and the Penn State Nittany Lions. Alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I am Max Davis. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
Thanks, guys. Coach Golding told me before the game, he understands both teams are in the top 25. Both teams are quality with a lot of talent on the rosters, but he believes this stadium can make a difference. This crowd has proven to be one of the best in college football. They have been pumping in crowd noise all week at practice to make sure they are prepared for this moment. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. And the Rebels headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action. Fielded in the end zone, it's Robinson. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he had just taken a knee in the end zone. DB's right up on the receivers. The run inside. It's Hansen. And he knocked him down after a gain of 3 to the 23.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Motion from the wide receiver. Looking for a man. It's Beck. Going for the big play. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Zings it complete to the right. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30.
It's so important in football that wide receiver and quarterback are on the same page. They're understanding where I got to get the first down. Great job understanding where that marker was. Great execution, first down.
He's going for it all. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. High the chains now on second and long. Back to pass. Makes the catch. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Oh, they're after him. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Well, they try to throw for it there on third down on the opening drive of the game. They don't get it, but let's punt the ball away.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. On fourth down, they're taking to the air. And they can't connect a costly turnover on downs.
Hey, at this point of the game, fourth and short, no problem going for it. Fourth and medium, I think it's too early to start taking some of these chances. I think you need to just let the game play out a little bit and trust your defense.
Looking to throw on first down. Pulls it in. It's Gill. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the up.
Maybe some room here. He's finally brought down, but he takes it all the way to the 6. Just like we expected, this home crowd getting involved right from the start. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. These fans raising the volume on second and goal. Running inside, it's Lacey. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on third down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big-bodied guys that you know can win in contested situations here on third down.
It's third and goal and third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And that
Who says defensive backs don't have hands? Nice job breaking on the football and making the catch. A lot of times you see guys swat it down or you see them trying to catch it. It looks like they have two left hands. Defensive backs don't catch real well. Nice job breaking on the football. Nice job securing the INT and actually catching it.
First order of business, get out of this hole as the drive starts at their own 7-yard line. Breaks the tackle. Looks as if he'll get it up to about the 14-yard line.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
They'll keep it on the ground. Gets it out past the 20 to the 21-yard line. It's a first down as this offense tries to put together a long drive.
Yeah, I'm so impressed watching this guy run the football. And I'll tell you, I think Joe Paterno would have loved this guy in his offense too. His teams always prided themselves on being able to run the football, right? Be more physical than the opponent. This guy has the ability to just wear defenses down. So hard to stop.
Out across the 30 and out of bounds at the 33, and that's what you're looking for when you're backed up in your own territory. The Nittany Lions have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Beck. Stepping to the right. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go with the ball.
Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away.
Defense has been looking so good on.
Guys, look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. On 4th down, looking to pass. Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it. And the incomplete pass, they roll the dice. Snake eyes.
And I tell you what, I can justify when it's really short, but when it's 4th and medium on your side of the territory, man, that success rate continues to plummet down, and now they've just set this offense up.
Throws toward the end zone. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels.
And that was a play call the coordinator had in his back pocket. He was hoping his defense would get the stop on 4th down. They did. There was no question. He was telling his quarterback, if we take the field, we're taking a shot. You know who you're throwing it to. What a great job of having a shot play ready to go, and it pays off.
From inside the 10, here he comes. He gets a block. He gets it up to the 35 before he's guided out of bounds. They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. Wants to throw. It's Beck. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Trying to take it back. Touchdown, Ole Miss. How about this defense taking one back to the house?
And the defense sets the tone early in this football game. We're still in the 1st quarter, and this is looking like they're putting a complete game together. Offense scoring, defense scoring. Palmer, they're up 2 touchdowns already.
Yeah, you got to give this coaching staff credit. They have their guys ready to go, and this is what you call firing on all cylinders early in a game.
Coming out with it, it's Robinson. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. We've come to the end of the period, and Ole Miss is on top. And they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on. Going to need to step up to make sure this one doesn't get out of hand as the second quarter is about to get underway. So first down here as they go back to work. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. He's got it down the field. Ripped off a huge chunk play all the way to the 31-yard line. You want to talk about flipping the script. They just did that with a huge play, and now they've got it 1st and 10 in plus territory. Right through his hands, incomplete. I think he knew he had a chance for a big play, but it'll be second down.
Got to give the defense a lot of credit, man, because they've come into this hostile environment and they've quieted the crowd down with some of the plays they're making. They've got a nice lead right here, and they're making it hard for this quarterback to go to work.
Deep shot for the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down. Boy, guys, they got off to a great start with that big first play on this drive, but now a couple of incompletions leaves them in a hole. To the air, it's Beck. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Throw into the end zone, and it's picked off.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. They've had a really productive first half so far, and they'll try to add to it here. He'll get it out to the 25, not bothered at all being backed up, and they've got a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Escapes the pressure going right. Fires to the wideout. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
Oof, that boy's got you holding your breath every time he runs the football. So elusive, so fast. He scrambles around, buys time, throws an incompletion, but every incompletion even looks good because he's so exciting to watch.
With the catch, it's Gill.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver. And the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this defense had some matchups they felt really good about up front. They won one right there, getting to the quarterback, creating a negative play, and they're going to need these guys to start winning more of those because they are finding...
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. Might be changing the route. On fourth down, trying to find his man. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. And the Rebels are flying down the field. Looking downfield on first down. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Throwing on the run. Makes the grab inside the 30. Oh, a lot of space. He's a slippery slide. Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. It's the Texas Longhorns and the Alabama Crimson Tide. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to our sideline reporter, Holly Rose.
Guys, when I walk out onto the grass here at Saban Field, this is one of the most iconic places in all of college sports. When Bryant-Denny is good, it's one of the most dynamic home-field crowds. They are so excited to welcome back their Crimson Tide, and they are really loud early in this pregame. I'll keep you posted on how loud, how crazy, and how frenetic it gets here for the Crimson Tide. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. He'll bring it out. It's Simon. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff cover. He'll be stopped at the 17. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Looking outside, it's Mothers. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. The Longhorns want to crank the tempo.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back up.
There's a crease. And he'll have to check his fillings after that lick, but he did get the first down. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Manning with a play fake. Got out of trouble and throws. Coleman's got it. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Smothers. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. The Longhorns look to keep this drive humming. Quarterback making checks. Here's Manning to throw. Pocket breaking down. On target to the left. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. And the Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. On the ground, it's Smothers. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Going to the run, it's Brown. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Longhorn.
We know a lot of offenses like to script their opening 10 plays going into games. They practice it over and over and over again throughout the week. And you just saw flawless execution on the opening drive by the offense. A nice job mixing in pass and run, getting different guys involved here early. They cap it off with a nice run late, but what a great job to take control of this game. And the offense, they've got it moving now.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. From the gun, to give, looking for room. Knocked down after picking up 5 out to the 24. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Defense in press coverage. Grabbed behind the line. It's Rodgers. They'll spot the ball at the 34 as he goes out of bounds right there. A productive play is one that gets you at least halfway to another first down here on 1st and 10. Austin Mack. Pressure coming. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Working well behind the sticks on second down. They'll go play action with Mack. Rushes on him, and down he goes.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
The Crimson Tide a long, long way from the line to gain here on third down. To the air, it's Mack. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down.
Well, it looked like the...
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's not afraid to go deep. Hauls it in easily enough for the first down.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. Fourth down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
On the run, it's Hill. They'll give him 4 on the pickup at 2nd and 6. Alabama quickly back to the line.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Throwing Mack. Bringing the heat. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Got some room to run. He's at the 20. Touchdown! Welcome to Autzen Stadium in Eugene. It's the Iowa Hawkeyes and the Oregon Ducks. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline.
When you talk about decibels, making it hard to play for the opponents, the first stadium you've got to think about is Autzen Stadium in Eugene, Oregon. This is one of the most acoustically challenging places for opponents to step onto the field. The loud and the proud, the Ducks make noise whenever opponents come to town. Guys, back to you.
All right, Holly. And the Hawkeyes ready to kick it away first. That is not the way you want to start with the kickoff going out of bounds. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Gonna run it. It's Hill. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Dante Moore. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. And he dropped it, just didn't look the...
Entering settings screen, you have 30 options. Menu narration option is set to off. Select menu narration option is set to off.
way in.
Well, man, I mean, you don't get more wide open than that, right? Big fella running down the field, nobody near him. Quarterback puts it on him. Just got to make the catch.
From the gun on third down, Dante Moore. He's looking deep. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth down.
Third and short like that on your own side of the field. You're just looking for a quick...
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Fourth down, Moore. Throws to the wideout. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. They get him on the ground, but not before he keeps his opening drive alive with a fourth down conversion. The Ducks getting set on 1st and 10. Moore with the play fake. Looking down the middle. Got him downfield. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. And the Ducks will hustle to the line. Running the red zone. It's Davison. Looking for the end zone. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Ducks!
And after that touchdown, you can barely hear yourself think. Autzen Stadium, one of the most special places in all of college football, and easily one of the loudest stadiums, is now going off. We've all called games here before. We love coming to Eugene. This place is magic, and it's because of these fans.
Under fire. Thought he saw some daylight, but this defense closed quickly. Maybe picked up one on the play. He'll start the return inside his 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. They'll start on the ground with Kamari Malton. There he goes. Brought down by the defense as he barreled forward for a pickup of 9. After the 9-yard pickup on 1st down, here's 2nd and 1. He's got it again. Punts for the tackle. Wrestled down at the 32 after a pickup of 5.
Hey, guys, that's not a surprise, is it? Watching tape coming into this football game, he can make things happen. He can run around you. He can run through you, just like you saw right there, break tackles. They will feature him early in this football game. They'll feature him often. He's one of their game breakers.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
Out of the gun with Kamari Malton. Gain of about 4 sets up a 2nd and 6.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle him, wear him out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect. And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
Love the effort on defense that time. That looked like that was going to be a completion downfield, but the physicality of the defender jarred the ball loose.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He'll pull it down and run. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play as this offense in business. They'll snap it from the 30 on first down. Here's a give to Malton. They'll give him 4 on the pickup at 2nd and 6. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Keeps it on the bootleg. Nothing open downfield, so he'll just toss it away.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense, because it messes with the snap count. It messes with the communication, and it can really rattle on offense.
Another incompletion on third down.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on third down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage, because it looked like they confused the quarterback on third down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
On fourth down, going to the air. Hauls it in. Down he goes, but for the second time on this drive, they move the sticks on fourth down. The Hawkeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Shakes off the defender. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Second down, they'll go to the air. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here.
And how about this defense? Not getting frustrated. They've given up a bunch of yards. You're down in your scoring area. But nice job bowing your neck on third down, forcing the fourth down, not getting frustrated. Good job focusing by this defense.
Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on fourth and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Going for 6. Touchdown, Hawkeye! Middle of the end zone, he's got it! That was an absolute sledgehammer of a drive, just taking the air out of the ball.
And it's hard when you run that many plays not to make a mistake and throw an interception or get penalties and put you in a bad spot. But the offense just strung play after play after play together and got in the end zone.
And the extra point puts them on top by 1. They held the ball for 15 plays on that touchdown drive. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Moore. Here comes the heat. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down.
Well, he did what he was coached to do, and he threw it away, but you can see he's frustrated with himself. He knows he's one of the fastest quarterbacks in the country, and I think he's wishing he had that play back, as he might have been able to take off and scramble, and who knows what could have happened for the offense.
Trying to beat the D deep. He's got it all right. Took it all the way inside their territory, down to the 40-yard line, and that's where they'll set up shop. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Quarterback may change this route. Moore to the air. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And that will fall incomplete, and we have played 1. Boy, they tried to end the first quarter on a high note to no avail. Second quarter's coming. They've swapped into the field, and we're ready to go in the second. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Again, it's Moore. And his throw is incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Well, the quarterback was in a world of trouble there. He was under pressure. He knew he was going to get hit, so he's just trying to get rid of it, but he forced it into double coverage. He's lucky that was only an incompletion.
Moore to throw for it on fourth down. Fires to the right. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. From the red zone, it's Hill. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at second and goal. The Ducks want to move quickly. Unleashes to the end zone. And he was going for the touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the field.
It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
And this is the part of the field, man, you really got to have a plan because these windows get smaller and you're trying to fit that ball into the end zone. It's difficult to do. Quarterback, receivers, they got to be on the same page.
Fourth down, Moore. Touchdown, Oregon. Makes the grab inbounds.
What a fantastic route that time. If you're going to be able to throw the ball down in this area of the field where the windows close so quickly, you have got to be precise with the route running, and that's what happened right there. That's an easy connection between the QB and his target for the score.
He's got it. Did he get a foot down? He did. It's good for the 2. And he's not going to take the touchback. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Hawkeyes offense heads out to start this drive. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Looking to fire. Here's the pressure. Trying to make magic on the scramble. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Offense set on first down. Handoff from Alton. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
After run, now throw. Right on the money. Turning it on. He'll be forced out of bounds. Big pickup on the play, and they'll mark him down at the 28. And the Hawkeyes are rolling down the field. The run inside. It's Moulton. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Motion from the wideout. To the air on second down. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that second down. And they got him, and down he goes, and what a huge sack that might have knocked him out of field goal range.
And I absolutely understand wanting to make a play for your team, man, but you've got to know when to give it up. You're at this part of the field, man. This is the part of the field where you throw the football. You get rid of it. You don't take a sack, because what that does now to your field goal operation, it makes it a lot longer. Now the decision becomes a lot harder for this offense when he could have just thrown the football away and not taken the big loss.
They'll try to convert on 4th and long after giving up that big sack. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. To the end zone, and it's picked off. The play in the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20 on a touchback.
And for that quarterback, that was a good feeling that turned bad really quickly. He saw cover one. He got excited, taking a shot deep down the field. After he threw it, though, he could see the defender had better positioning than his receiver did, and that ends up being an interception. Just didn't seem like the quarterback and his intended target were on the same page there.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Throwing more. That's caught. It's Johnson. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. The Ducks want to pick up the tempo.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come over, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this.
Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. Makes a deep grab. Touchdown, Ducks! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Well, we know, David, talking to the coaches before the game, they wanted to get this guy involved. Weren't able to do it early, but they saw the matchup, took advantage of his speed, and it's a long touchdown.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes a minute to figure out what the defense is doing, but then now you figure it out, and now you go to your go-to guy. He has all the speed, man. He can win outside. You want to play man-to-man coverage on him? You want to leave him on an island? It's not going to turn out well.
Looks like he's going to bring it out. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. Looking to throw on 1st down. Under fire. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you could tell extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to kick.
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
3rd and long situation, we're bringing an extra.
Welcome to Williams-Brice Stadium in Columbia, South Carolina. It's the LSU Tigers and the South Carolina Gamecocks. Free State of State caller Jesse Palmer here in the booth. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines, and we check in with her right now.
Inside Williams-Brice Stadium for South Carolina, the Sandstorm team entrance is electric. The fans make this one of the most special venues in sports. Loud, proud, and rocking. That iconic entrance is one you've got to appreciate. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. LSU will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff. He'll bring it out. It's Harbor. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short. He'd be if he had just taken a knee in the end zone. Here's Sellers to throw. Shoots it to the left. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. That was not on the opening script of plays. The turnover as the defense makes a play early.
I love the offense coming out being aggressive on the first play of the game. They're trying to take momentum right away, but the defense was waiting, and they were ready, and they get the interception. You can't start a ball game.
Looking for more room. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line.
Well, it took everything on defense to just get that guy down on the 1-yard line. He is a monster, Dave.
And if this offense, Jesse, is going to keep doing that, you better bring in reinforcements on that defensive line. Get some big boys, because they're about to punch this thing in the end zone.
Now 2nd and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. Looking downfield, it's Levitt. Lets it fly. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal. Here's a heat. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Throwing Sellers. He lobs one high down the left side. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but 2nd down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to pass on 2nd down. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. A 50-50 ball, and he comes down with it. What a tremendous contested catch. This offense has to be feeling it after that last one, and they'll snap it 1st and 10 just outside the 20. Wants to go right back downfield. Gets away from 1. Slings it downfield. Fires it incomplete.
Well, the defense just needs to get the quarterback down. They had a chance for a negative play there. They let him escape. Good news is, though, they were able to cover on the back end and force the incompletion.
Sellers fires toward the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back. They were really starting to put a drive together. But after a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. Sellers from the gun on third down. He's going to run it. Gets it inside the 10. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, first and goal. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw, it's Sellers. Oh, they're after him. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
Well, they've been calling his number, running the ball a lot on this drive, Dave. That's an outstanding run right there. But whether it's designed or whether it's off script, scrambling around, this defense can't find a way to corral this guy. And if I was on offense, I'd keep letting him do this.
Yeah, and the annoying thing is, man, the quarterback gets the ball every single play. They snap it to him. He can throw it. He can scramble. He can run. So really just opens up the whole field is at his mercy. And this defense right now, not finding a lot of answers. They've got to do something to stop this quarterback.
And in that scramble, they're going to come out of there with the football, and they get the onside kick and take possession right back. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Here's Sellers to throw. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. To the air on first down. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. And the defense got it. He almost popped out of there for a huge return, but they will take it. They are in business after the fumble recovery. And this, my friend, is what you call advantageous field position. Starting the drive with a first and goal. He is denied, and it'll be second and goal.
Well, they try to go quarterback sneak, and I know to a lot of people that's a play we all take for granted, like it always works. Quarterback sneaks are designed to get just 1 inch. Somehow you've got to come up and do it. But the defense there, David, they bowed up.
Touchdown, Gamecocks. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
And I think this is really the separators in good offense and great offense. Can you throw the football inside the 5-yard line with the tight windows? He can. Nice strike, nice catch, nice execution.
You don't see this very often, an early onside kick when you have the lead. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick.
Man, these coaches talked about being aggressive, and they were. First quarter, you're going with the onside already. I would say it's a little bit careless, a little bit reckless. Onside kicks are not high percentage, but they went for it, they failed, and now let's see how they respond.
Through his hands and incomplete. He normally makes that catch every time. It's second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll run the counter. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. It's as if you're engulfed in a space odyssey. Williams-Brice alive on third down. Back to throw, it's Levin. Moving out to the right. Their pass not closes. He got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. This offense gets into plus territory. They're going to go for it regardless of their field goal kicker's range. On fourth down, they'll pass for it, using the quick game. Oh, he's got some space. Touchdown, Tigers. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him. Big-time touchdown there to get some much-needed momentum.
You got to find something, right? Who you going to go to make that big play to get you back into it? You're not back in it yet. It's not tied. You're not there yet, but you're starting to inch back into it and get some momentum going.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the points come on a pass from 39 yards out. just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. So frustrating for an offense to just give away yards with false start penalties. Throwing, Sellers. Pocket breaking down. They got him. Great pressure by this defense. And the Gamecocks racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Great job by the defense that time, getting the sack. But no time to celebrate. You got to line up right now because the offense is going tempo.
And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Makes a grab on the shot. Wide open spaces. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
There's usually two different thought processes when I'm backed up towards my own goal line. Run it, create more space, or take a big shot and try to make a big play. And did this offense ever make a big play?
They've got the play bottled up. Fumble, it's out. Defense got it. They're on the run. Inside the 50. At the 30. He's at the 10. What a bizarre turn of events. He scooped up the fumble and took it all the way back for 2. They got it. Able to recover the onside kick, and they get the offense right back out there. They'll start this drive at their own 48. The corners are walked up tight. They go play action with Sellers. Escapes the pressure to his right. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. The Gamecocks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play.
Man, that is a big negative play for this defense, putting them in reverse, getting the quarterback on the ground, and they better get ready again. Look at this offense. They're right back on the ball, ready to snap it again.
Sellers. Pressure coming. Hit as he throws. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play.
And that's just excellent coverage. Man, cover 1, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board, and you still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
Fires to the middle. And that one is incomplete. It's the end of the first quarter. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. He might want another play. They'll run play action. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Chunked it away just as he was hit. Forced to just throw it away on 3rd down, and now they face 4. Guys, look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. They're throwing for it on 4th down. He slings it deep to the left. Intercepted, a first-half can swing momentum. Takes it the other way. He'll be stopped short of the 40, right at the 41, and this interception has given them a great opportunity. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that. He hurls one deep down the left side. And he tried to take the top off with the first play of the drive and got nothing to show for it. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Fires to the middle. The short hands, it's Harbor. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. And the Gamecocks in the hurry-up.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Here's Sellers to throw. Rushes on him. He gets away. Trying to scramble his way free, but that defense does a great job, and there's no gain on the play. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Looking downfield, it's Sellers. He's going to let one fly down the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Into the end zone. Touchdown, South Carolina. They want to see if they can score the deuce. He's looking to throw. Bringing the heat. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. They already have the lead, and they apparently want more here in the first half, going for the onside kick. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it.
We're only in the first half, and I don't think anybody had onside kick in the second quarter on their bingo card. They were trying to catch the opponent off guard, but it didn't work. Now let's find out what this offense can do. You've got to make them pay for getting.
Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. The Gamecocks spend the first of their 3 timeouts. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Going long. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. Going the other way, and he's got room. He'll go out of bounds, but he gets the ball back, takes it the other way, and he has created a great sudden change opportunity. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Throwing Sellers. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Sellers. Looking left. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. Gets the back moving. Sellers lined up in the gun on 3rd down. It's complete. And a nice grab there. Big pickup down to the 35-yard line. The Gamecocks have it with a 1st and 10. Again, it's Sellers. Catch in the middle, it's Harbor.
You hate giving up that play if you're the DB on this one because you're playing man coverage, you're trying to defend a slant route, you've taken the inside away. That's where your leverage is. You'll allow anything to happen to the outside. You're trying to funnel the receiver to the boundary. You just cannot let the receiver beat you to the inside.
This QB has been so comfortable all day long. Obviously having a ton of success. You've got to affect him. You've got to put some hits on him, those body blows, so you can make him wear out and physically feel you. This is the first time really getting to him. This defense needed this bad.
That's the danger as a defense when you blitz this guy on third down. If you don't get him to the ground right away or someone's out of a gap, his scrambling ability can hurt you, and that's exactly what happened.
Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. And the Gamecocks come to the line in the hurry-up.
I got to be honest, I'm a little surprised the offense is trying to go so fast here after giving up a huge loss on that sack. You'd think they'd want to just take a second, regroup before running this next play.
Lets it fly deep downfield. Can't hang on in the end zone, and that one is going to drive him crazy when he watches it. It'll be third down. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. A shot toward the end zone. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks!
And with that score, this
Sand Hill Griffin Stadium in Gainesville. It's the Michigan Wolverines and the Florida Gators. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rose.
Guys, I caught up with Coach Whittingham pregame. He is concerned going to an environment like this, one of the best crowds in all of college football. They make it loud and frenetic. He has talked to his quarterback and his center about having a high level of communication here on the road. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup. The Gators ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. Fielded in the end zone. It's Chambers. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Running inside. It's Marshall. He couldn't get it to the edge, and first play of the game, and you find yourself behind the chains.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talk to the defensive coordinator coming into this game. He knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
Lost 5 on that first play, and now it's 2nd and 15. Here's Underwood to throw. Makes the grab. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Underwood from the gun on 3rd down. Unloads to the wideout. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down.
That is exactly how you set a tone when you're on defense, and especially when you're at home. If you can get them and force them into a punt early, keep that crowd going and involved, man, is it fun to play defense.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. He wants to change this route. 4th down, Underwood. Fires it down the seam. And that one falls incomplete. A huge stand by the defense.
Man, your goal of a defense is to stop them, is to force punt. This is just gravy. Now they go for it on 4th down and medium. On their side of the field, you get the big stop and a chance to switch the momentum here in the first half.
All wideouts, no backs. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. Gain of about 4 sets up a 2nd and 6. After the 4-yard completion on 1st down, now it's 2nd and 6. Now on the counter. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run.
I'll tell you, this defense and their front 7, they're going to have to play with great eye discipline because they know they are going to see this type of misdirection in their run game, and they got gashed there.
And the Gators trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll try to run with ball. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Florida! Offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. He'll bring it out. It's Chambers. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. We'll see if that failed fourth down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
Well, you hear about it all the time in football. Go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And, Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that first down. You could see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Throwing, Underwood. Here comes the heat. It's on target and complete. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage before he was stopped, but using the running back in the short passing game gives him a first down. And the Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it on the counter. Got a little grass. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. The Wolverines, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Breaks into the open. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there.
And this drive, this offense is really focused on physicality, man. Running the football. Look at right here, right up the gut. Nice play. Nice job just controlling the line.
And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines.
And I tell you what, Reese, I'm not picking a team unless I got a guy that can do something like this at the quarterback spot. I need an athlete. I need a little bit of mobility. It just dictates too much to the defense. QB runs in for 6.
And he made the extra point without problem. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Jones wants to throw it. Just a short pass to the tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Quickly to the tight end. Tackled at the 29. Let's give him 5 on that one.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. I think a big part of this for young quarterbacks out there is if you're going to be throwing into zone coverage, you got to throw on time. You can't stare down receivers because the entire defense has their eyes on you, so you can't telegraph where the ball's going. You've got to hold it to the very last possible second. Try to freeze defenders with your eyes and then throw the ball into open areas of the field, anticipating where your guy's going to be.
The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. He wants to throw it. Going to take a shot. Upstairs to make the catch. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6.
I love when you back the defense off. If you want to get aggressive, I'll take shots down the field, make the defense play more conservative, and now what? Now you're in the red zone with a chance to get some points.
Takes a snap, wants to throw. Wide out trying to get it in. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the 1st period. Entertaining first quarter, and we are all locked up after one as we take a quick look at some stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. They'll try to run with ball. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Florida.
And the offense continues to run the football. The second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. Fielded in the end zone, it's Chambers. Not nearly as much as he had hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Wolverines offense heads out, ready to go on the attack. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls, just simply we are more physical than you, and we're pounding the football right at you.
So if you're on offense this next drive, take a look at their safeties and see if they're creeping up into the box. Because of your success running the football, this might be time to take a shot down the field and play action.
Underwood. There's the pressure. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. Bryce Underwood from the gun on 3rd down. Fires to the wideout. Picked off. What a play to set him up. He'll try to take it back. He was thinking big return, didn't get that, but boy, did he give his offense an opportunity at the 31. Here comes the Gators offense, ready to go on the attack. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
And it was a nice job in play calling too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. Jones to throw. Under fire. And he's going to be stopped just short of the 1st down. He tried to get it on his own.
And I don't think people realize how fast windows close in sports, man. Like, it happens so fast. It looked like the QB thought he had some space, was going to go get the 1st down, but you got to love the speed of the defense, corralling him quickly and stopping him short of the 1st down.
The Gators will come to the line to convert on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He's got the tight end. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
Well, it's a heck of being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a chip-shot field goal with where they were on that 4th down. But they decide to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown. They are being aggressive.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Taking it the other way. They'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. They'll get this drive started from their own 45-yard line. Here's Bryce Underwood to throw. He's going to fire deep. And they took a shot on that one but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
And I know last possession was really frustrating, especially the result, throwing the interception. But I think bouncing back here and trusting your guy. You're down in this football game. You need to be able to throw. You need to be able to create some explosive plays. He's got to find a way as soon as possible, man, to get back on track.
It's 1st and 10 from the 44-yard line. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Scanning the field, it's Underwood. Here's a heat. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll try the counter. Finding some room. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a 1st down. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a 1st down. Oh, and here they go again. 1st down, you've seen this.
Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking.
Well, what a great job by the defense and phenomenal effort chasing down the quarterback, getting that sack for a huge loss, and now they're licking their chops, lining up in tempo. They're ready to do it again.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Oh, they're after him. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable 3rd and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
Underwood to throw for it on 4th. Looking to the big tight end. And it's incomplete, and this defense makes a 4th down stop.
That is a great job by this defense, coming up big on 4th down when it matters the most. You could tell they were dialed in. They knew they were going to throw the football. The defense was locked in on the quarterback. Great job defending the pass, forcing the incompletion on 4th down.
He'll take it himself. Got enough for the 1st. He's running free down the middle. Touchdown Gator! Rolled into the end zone, and this crowd was eating it up.
Dude, if I'm a DC, I'm throwing my I'm throwing my hands up in the air. What do you want me to do? I mean, this is unbelievable. Having a guy this dynamic at the quarterback spot that can take it 50-plus and make it look that easy. You stop it.
And he tacks on the extra point. Coming out with it, it's Chambers. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. Making side adjustments here. Here's Underwood to throw. Looking to the big tight end. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
And that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
Caught in the backfield, it's Hansen.
Well, a nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the 1st, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the 3rd down manageable. Really putting this offense in a good position.
Underwood in the gun on 3rd down. Pocket breaking down. He's got it. Get it down to the 28-yard line. It is a 1st down, and they have to show some urgency here. Now the Wolverines call a timeout. It's their 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Bryce Underwood to the air again. Fires left. It's caught downfield. Knocked down at the 44, but he got 15 on that one. Michigan wants to stop the clock. They'll use a timeout. It's their second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Throwing, Underwood. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he could.
Time to take a shot. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Bringing it back. And he'll be brought down, and that's how we'll end the first half. They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He'll go out of bounds at the 27-yard line, just couldn't quite shake free. Welcome to Road to Glory. I'm Reese Davis, and it's time to kick off your legendary college career. Before you get started, you can customize your experience to your liking in the settings. This is also where you can import team builder teams for both high school and college. If you like, you can build out custom conferences so the college football landscape looks the way you want it to. Oregon. Is there really anything better than immersing yourself in football all afternoon on a Saturday, and we continue with this one. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Newberry. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. The give to the back. There's a little room there. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Here comes the offense on 1st down. Dropping back, it's Murphy. Fires to the big fella. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. And the Beavers come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Using his legs, it's Hatcher. Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line, and it'll be 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Wants to throw on 1st down. Unloads it left. Pulls it in. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. The Beavers, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Pulls it on the option. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Tight end finds a soft spot. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the 1st. Run in the red zone, it's Hatcher. He's stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. The Beavers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. That's the end of the quarter, and Texas Tech is on top. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. To throw, it's Murphy. Flips it out on the screen. And he gets it inside the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 9, where it'll be 1st and goal. And the Beavers go back to work after moving the chains through the air. A 1st down run on the doorstep. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. He just could not get loose, and they'll knock him down 4 yards behind the line. And they'll send out the field goal unit. It's good. He hit them. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Finds the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. If we're at the 2-minute timeout, it's been a good one so far. Opportunity for this offense perhaps to take the lead. Halftime. So now it's second and long. The run inside. It's Newberry. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
Good pick up a little bit short of the sticks. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. Back to pass. It's Murphy. Quarterback extends the play. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down. The Beavers. Line it up on first and 10. The snap sets up to throw. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Finds a man on the left. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
They're running the curl route against zone coverage. The quarterback knows that's going to be a tight window. He's got to rifle that ball into his wide receiver. He does just that, and as a result, they pick up the first down.
Looking to buy time. There's some room. He's into the end. Play action on first down. Fires to the tight end.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game day.
Not a lot of daylight. He gets one to the 32. Faced with a third and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. On third and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. He'll pull it down. Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be fourth down and 1. The Beavers decide to punt it away. Oh, look at this thing. They may need a flight attendant on that one. Oh, I don't know about this. Makes the catch at the goal line. He did a great job finding. Here comes the Beaver offense ready to go. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Finds his man. Terrific job getting to him. There was nowhere to go. Following the completion, we get a stoppage to check out the injured player. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's second and 6. To the air, it's Murphy. Quick strike complete. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. The give on the counter. Makes it past the marker. They make the stop at the 41, but it's a 15-yard pickup, and they're rolling with a first down. They're going to ride this running back. Might have a chance. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. And the Beavers are in the red zone. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. They get him stopped after a 2-yard gain. Ball's at the 17. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Running inside. It's Hatcher. Knocked off his feet.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit down, sir.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Punts it out of the air. They wrestle him down at the 16-yard line. A 3rd down stop. Now to see what they do on 4th down. And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. And he'll try to knock it through from 33 yards out. That's the end of the period, and Oregon State has the lead. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. And he got it! Big 3 points to stretch the lead.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence. Down the
Here comes the Oregon State offense to get this drive started. So they just gave up the lead on that last touchdown drive. Now to put something together to go back on top late. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hatcher. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. This is as big a play as we've had in this game. 3rd down and 3. Looking to throw, it's Murphy. Finds his man in the middle. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37.
Hey, man, that's unbelievable. That is a really good job of seeing the blitz right.
They've got a first down here. What a start it's been to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, 4th quarter. Couldn't ask for anything more. Looking to throw on first down. He'll try to do it himself. Thought he saw some daylight, but this defense closed quickly. Maybe picked up 1 on the play. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. The defense will try to hold up 1 more time. Under 2 minutes to go. DB's right up on the receivers. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. It's complete. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. And here we go, down a score. They'll go for it on 4th down. Needs it to keep this drive alive. And some... Now this team has consecutive wins, and when you start expecting to find ways to win games and you expect
the more physical league. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. He'll bring it out. It's Cooper. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. Back to pass, it's Jennings. Throws to the wideout. Got a man, it's Singleton. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. And so much for feeling each other out for a few plays. These guys come out spinning it.
All gas, no brakes. Come in and spin the mat.
Maybe a crease. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line.
And, man, you don't have to be a great play caller to give that guy the football, right? Like, feature him. The offense goes through him. You've got to love this running back. And he just finds a way to make those chunk plays like he just did, setting the tone. And, Palmer, sometimes the defense, they need to see you for a second so they realize how fast, how powerful, how good you are.
Yeah, and the defense said all the right things leading up to this game. We're focused on stopping the run. We want to be the more physical team. We're going to make them one-dimensional. Well, you just got to run down your throat early. Everybody has a plan until they get punched in the face. So for this defense now it's time to show up. You got to blow up now and start doing something about it.
All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
Hey, you can see this defense. They are back on their heels right now. This offense very much in a groove, in a rhythm. They've got to find something to disrupt this. Right now, they're doing what they want, when they want, how they want. This defense got to answer the bell.
The Mustangs will snap it on 1st and 10. Finds a crease at the 20. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks with the first down.
You've got to be loving what you're seeing from your offense here on the opening drive of this game. They're in a really nice rhythm. They've got real good balance going on right now, and they've got the defense on their heels.
Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone.
I like the poise by the quarterback on that play, too, because a lot of times as a quarterback, you see the blitz coming, and immediately you want to audible, you want to try to throw the ball, but he knew that he had a good run play called, and he knew he could leave it on. Heads-up play by the QB.
They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal. To the air, it's Jennings. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Got him. Touchdown, Mustangs! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. And he takes this from inside the 5. Slips through the line. He is electric in the return game, and that one has the offense set up nicely. To the air on 1st down. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And the QB leaves the pocket and he scrambles out and he goes to his right. And I love how he keeps his eyes down the field, trying to make a play, trying to throw the football with the relentless chase. I love it. Get to the quarterback. He throws an inaccurate pass because he gets whacked as he throws the football. Nice job chasing by the defense.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration. And
Off is trying to catch them napping. Looks as if they'll go for it on 4th down. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a 1st down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. The definition of 4-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere. Just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do, but maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the 1st down. Nothing to worry about, Reese.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Dropping back, it's Mateer. Got it in the middle, it's Robinson. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. The Sooners are moving quickly down the field. Wants to throw on first down. Lets it fly. Has it. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They'll run it. It's Robinson. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. That's the end of the period, and SMU has the lead. As we get a look at the stats. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. Second down, he'll throw it. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
Well, I love the coverage on defense. In the red zone, everyone's got their eyes on the quarterback, and they're flying to the football, and you saw that there on the incompletion.
Looking to throw on third and goal. Dances away to buy time. Touchdown, Oklahoma! Fired in from the red zone for the score. The extra point here would tie the game. And he puts through the extra point. That drive covers 62 yards for the touchdown. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. He will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. If you like old-fashioned, grind-it-up, run-over-'em football, that last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
That was impressive, man. Great blocking up front and tough physical running by these ball carriers, David.
And now you wonder how the defense responds. Like, are they going to get way more aggressive to try to stop the run? I got to do something to break the rhythm of that running game.
Well, they hooked up already once for a score today, so the quarterback's going back to him again deep down the field, but it falls incomplete.
Behind the chains now on second and long. Quarterback making adjustments. Back to throw, it's Jennings. Catch in the middle, it's Smith. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. And the Mustangs are in the hurry-up. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. He's got him. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
There's a reason third down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding his receiver. At the end of the game, you look at third down percentages. It tells a huge story, and it goes a long way in deciding who wins a football game.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Working well behind the sticks on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. This time on target. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
Man, it's players over plays, isn't it? Like, find your guys, find your matchups. They keep finding him on this drive, and he keeps delivering. That's a really good job by the play caller. Don't try to get tricky. Don't try to outsmart yourself. Your guy is better than his guys.
The short hands, it's Singleton. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. The Mustangs will have it first and 10. Wants to throw it again, and why not? He fires to the left side. Had it in his hands, and he dropped it. Thought he had another big play, an interception. He'll have to settle for the PBU. It's second down. Give to the back. Could be an alley. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. And the Mustangs come to the line trying to find a way to convert on third and very short. Looking to pass. It's Jennings. Pressure coming. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And on money down defensively, you got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the incompletion, and now forcing the fourth down.
On fourth down, looking for the completion. It's incomplete, and they'll turn it over on downs.
And they decide to go for it. They decide to be aggressive, try to throw the football down the field. Receiver, quarterback, not on the same page. No dice. Turnover on downs.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Looking to fire. Finds his tight end. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Got the completion on that last play, but they moved backward by a yard, so now it's third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Right down the middle. Finds a tight end. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly.
How about that? The dying breed of the tackling cornerback. You don't see those anymore. Everybody wants to be great in coverage. Everybody wants to get picks. But how many corners really want to get their face in the fan and make tackles? Nice job by that pick.
Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
When you talk about versatility at the running back spot, you got to talk about this guy in the conversation. He already has caught a touchdown in this one. They're still trying to throw him the football. That one goes incomplete, but I would keep this up if I'm on offense.
Looking for a man. It's Mateer. Unloads to the wideout. Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive. Got room on the return. And after making the interception, he takes it inside the 40.
Well, the quarterback wants that throwback, guys. He's thinking to himself, I'm going to drive down the field here in a 2-minute situation. We're going to get the lead. We're going to have the momentum going into the first half, but he got too aggressive. He should have thrown that one away or eaten it, because now the other team has a chance to score points here at the end of the half.
Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Shoots it to the left. It's caught.
See, I like this tight end because he's not just running flat routes and little stick routes and drags. This guy can get vertically down the field. He showed you his speed there running the crosser.
Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Stepping to the right. Fires to the wideout. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
And you could tell the offense was trying to take a shot and really stress that safety. Sending one guy long, you better cover the deep ball, and then try to slip a guy right underneath it. Unsuccessfully, the quarterback's got to be a little bit better with that time.
They're looking at a third down and short from the 33. Back to throw, it's Jennings. It's complete on the right side. Touchdown Mustangs! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now? Going into the half with the lead, with the momentum.
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
And now they'll empty the backfield for the 2-point try. He's looking to throw. He's got it in the end zone. 2-point conversion is good, and they now lead by 8. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with a scoring toss from the 33. That might be overdoing it, keeping it away from the return man as the kickoff goes out of bounds. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab. It's Hansen across the 45. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. And that'll do it. Here in the second quarter, halftime has arrived, and we head to the studio. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Here come the Sooners ready to go on offense. Looking for a man. It's Mateer. With the catch, it's Robinson. Well, that helped the completion percentage, but the idea was yards after the catch, and it didn't happen.
Great job on defense, too. See ball, get ball. They saw exactly when that ball was spit out. You saw the defense fly to the football.
Wants to fire on second down. Looking left. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete.
Yeah, and sometimes the coverage is just great. And as a quarterback, you throw the football away or don't try to force it too tight into a window, and you just say, hey, defense won that rep. Good coverage.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Brought down at the 16-yard line, and that will likely bring out the punt team. Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. Defense in press coverage. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. He makes a catch. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. The Sooners come to the line with a new set of downs. Handoff to Xavier.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Looking to throw, it's Mateer. Unloads to the wideout. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
And I think that right there has been one of the biggest stories of this game so far. The reason this team trails is they can't get one of their best players the football in the passing game. This guy's a weapon. He eats defenses alive each and every week and has yet to make one catch in this game.
After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly out to the tight end. He's got 1st down yardage as they move it to the 44. And the Sooners headed quickly to the line.
And that's a nice job by this offense. They got to find a way to continue to string good plays together. They've had a few, but they haven't put 3, 4, 5, 6 together, putting a drive like this together. Now, let's go pay this thing off and punch it in the end zone.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
The Sooners back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
Looking downfield on 1st down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long, different ways to affect him, weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions, giving up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz. Because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play, you knock them out of field goal range.
Makes the grab. No more room to run as this defense rises up on 3rd down, and now it's 4th down from the 22. They converted 4th down earlier on this drive, and now they'll try it again. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Got it. And he is stopped short, well short of the marker as the defense stands tall. Wants to adjust the pattern. Wants to throw. It's Jennings. Looking to the big tight end. Complete to the left. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be 1st down. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Got behind those pads and picked up 3 out to the 35.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Starting to feel a little pressure. Takes a hit as he fires. How about a little rhythm that you can tap your toe to on that throw and catch for the 1st down? That's the end of the period, and SMU has the lead. And sitting in a good spot as we wrap up the 3rd. Let's take a look at our game stats while we have a break in the action. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. They'll go back to work with a 1st down in the final period. He goes right back to the air. Unloads it downfield. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
Well, I like the aggressive nature by the quarterback there. He's trying to take a shot down the field. Just a better play by the defense, forcing the incompletion.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection. Looking down the middle. And it's intercepted. A huge fourth quarter play for this defense. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. The Sooners will get things going on offense as they head onto the field. To the air, it's Mateer. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
Well, we've got a close game here at the start of the fourth quarter, right? This team obviously is down, but they're not playing it close to the vest. Being aggressive, first play of the drive, trying to throw it down the field. They're going to have to complete some of these if they're going to get this comeback win in this game.
To the air on second down. That's caught. It's Hansen. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Now staring at a third and short from the 40. They'll try to get the first through the air. Fires to the tight end. He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line.
Well, on a lot of third downs, tight ends can be a quarterback's best friend, but especially this guy. I mean, he's got a unique skill set catching the football. He could be the primary target, not just on this offense, but on offenses all around the country as well. And on that third down...
Oh, it's picked off. Oh, at the worst possible time. Trying to take it back. Past the 10. Touchdown, SMU. The defense takes matters into its own hands.
And all this defense has done all game long is be absolutely dominant. They have been shutting them out, whether they've tried running it, whether they've tried throwing it. They've been creating takeaways. You get the pick six right there. You just can't say enough good things about how this defense has played today.
And the extra point is good. Looks like he's going to try to return it. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Oklahoma sends the offense out, ready to go on the attack. To the air, it's Mateer. Snagged out of the air. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. The Sooners moving quickly to the line. Creates a little space.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
Looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch. It's Robinson. Still on his feet at the 45. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. And the Sooners will snap it on first and 10. Wants to throw it again. Fires to the middle. Got his man. Defense was right there, but they couldn't stop him from making the catch, and he's got it to the 30.
How crazy is it that one of the best receivers in all of college football just made his first catch in this big of a game? You've got to give the defense tons of credit. They've had a plan for him. They've limited him, and that's why they're going to win.
It'll be first and 10 from the 30. Wide receiver comes in motion. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Concentration is key. Have to know the snap count. The false start backs him up. It's first and 15. Looking to throw. He lets it fly. Caught outside the numbers. Run out of bounds just before he could get it into the end zone, and now they're set up first and Sooners come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Trying to run, it's Robinson. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Now a timeout call by the Sooners. That's their first. They'll get together to decide how to play this second down. Looking to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. If they can pay off this 3rd and goal with a touchdown, it might be getting a little tough to swallow over there on the other sideline. Makes the grab, and he will score. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
And this is always an interesting spot for me now because you're going to have to go for 2 regardless. I don't know if it's now or if it's later when you score, but at some point you're going to have to pull the trigger. So that's a you decision, but nice job by this offense getting the touchdown now to give yourself that opportunity to have a choice.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Cooper. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. This drive will open from the 15. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Timeout, Oklahoma. That's their second. And now what will they come up with on this second down play? The handoff, keep working on that clock. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he's stopped, and it'll be first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Off the RPO, complete. Runs through, man. He might have some space. They get him out of bounds. Couple of yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Jennings. Floating away. Incomplete and very lucky that one wasn't picked off. And man, could they have used that? It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The offense changing the play. Back to pass on second down. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. He's got it inside the 25. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17.
And they're attacking the middle of the field. That's a big gain by the offense. And I know the big fella, I know it takes him a second to get going. But once he gets 8, 10, 12 yards downfield, those are big strides. And it's hard for people to keep up with them. Really nice job getting vertical. Nice play by the offense.
The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. The Mustangs enter the final minute with the lead. Wide receiver going in motion. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
The first thing you have to do to make these plays successful offensively is I have to block the edge. I got to get my speedster in space. They didn't do a good job of getting that guy out there in space where he could really use his jets. Nice job by the defense understanding it, seeing it, rallying to it, and tackling that.
Makes the catch, and he's free. And he crosses the goal line for the late touchdown, and that one just might finish this baby off. I'm sure they don't like the score, but they haven't done anything about it, so they're just going to have to eat it right now with the way they're getting smacked.
Just take it, right? I mean, you'd like to say, hey, take a knee, run the clock out. You don't have to run the score up. I can do something about it, right? All my guys in there still have to fight until the final whistle.
And the extra point splits the uprights, and the lead balloons to 15. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Mateer. He's taking a deep shot. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Got it in the middle, it's Hansen. They'll get the timeout with 5 seconds remaining to play. And after this play, the cake will be baked. Third down play from the gun. Rushes on him. He fought to the bitter end, and the final incompletion puts a wrap on it. Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't know that watching this winning team, David. Tremendous effort and tremendous execution.
I love competitive people. I love competitive coaches. I love competitive teams that they know that their job is to go out and get a W no matter where you play. You want to play in the parking lot? We'll go meet you. Great job of this team being ready, getting the W.
It has been showdown we have for you in the Liberty Bowl. It's the Alabama Crimson Tide and the Georgia Bulldogs. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Alabama's head coach told me before the game, Coach is using a great motivational tactic in the locker room with his team. He told me this is the best game outside of the playoffs in this postseason. I am challenging our guys to put on a show for our fans They want to make sure people know we will be in the playoff next year, and that motivation all starts here today with a terrific top 25 matchup. Guys, back to you.
Holly, thank you. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. He was looking for the big return there, but he'll... of bounds at the 28. Takes the handoff. It's Phillips. He couldn't get it to the corner as this defense opening things up with a big play. Georgia going up tempo.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball.
There he goes. He's at the 40. At the 20. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Man, oh man, when you got a weapon like that, you got to find him, and you got to give him the ball in space. You have some plays on your play sheet, and some of them just say, that guy, get him the ball, let him do the rest. Dangerous weapon out of the backfield, catching the football, making the big play.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. Here he comes with the return. He stopped right there after a short return, was looking for running room, and the coverage unit wasn't having it. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down.
Not wasting any time. You just watch the opponent go down on their first drive and score a touchdown. So right away, you're aggressive. You're throwing the football on your first play of the game, and you're getting a nice completion. Really nice job.
Mack throws to the wideout. And the timing just a hair off.
And I tell you what, we've kind of gotten to the point where we expect QBs to be robots and just never to miss and always put it right on the face mask or right on the numbers. And right there, you can tell he just missed a little bit off, and I guarantee.
Caught, and he's got room. Across the 50-yard line on the huge pickup, and he's out of bounds at the 45.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
Boy, had a chance to make a connection there, but he fired it in there. Maybe needed to take just a hair off of that one.
Hey, these quarterbacks nowadays, Reese, they got that arm arrogance, baby. They're trying to fit everything in there right now, cramming in that box. Sometimes you got to take a few RPMs off of it.
He's got it inside the 15, and he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Bama! Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, no problem.
When you start in the black zone inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give up a safety. You get worried about that. The offense puts a great drive together. Great job executing. Great job getting a touchdown.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Moves around to clear up the vision. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to throw, it's Stockton. Fires to the wideout. Can't make the catch, and it'll be 3rd down. He had that thing and just lost his concentration.
Just got to finish the play for the wide receiver. You got to look that one in and complete it. It's a bad drop.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. He's going for it all. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. Guys, look at this. A surprise. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. On 4th down, looking to pass. Lets it fly. Can't complete the long throw, and the defense gets off the field on 4th down.
Well, I knew the coach was confident in his offense. I did not know he was that confident this early in the game. 4th and long. I thought he'd just punt that one away and let his defense take the field. Interesting.
Quarterback moving out of the pocket. And he'll just get rid of that one.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Motion from the wide receiver. Austin Mack. Right on target this time. Caught, and he's close to a 1st down on the nice pickup there. Alabama pushing the tempo. From the gun on 3rd down, it's Mack. Escapes the pressure going right. And it's picked off at the goal line.
And once the QB left the pocket, it felt like he was locking in on his dude, his playmaker out wide. I think the defense knew it too. Nice job taking the big playmaker away, breaking on the football, and going making a big INT for this defense.
They'll move the wide receiver. From his end zone, needs to be careful here. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. Now facing 2nd and 10 from their own 1, and the defense frothing to keep them bottled up. Quarterback making checks. From his end zone, he'll have to get rid of it. Fires to the big fella. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. And guys, they're not going to give up on picking up the 1st down, but they also need some breathing room for the punter. Motion from the wideout. Looking downfield, it's Stockton. Got his man. They'll mark him down at the 17, and that'll be enough to move the chains. These offensive scripts on both sides have been masterpieces as they are going up and down the field in the first. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. Georgia ready to dial it up on another first down. Wants to throw it again. Going to take a shot. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on first down.
And that's not a surprise. When a QB lines up and sees man-to-man coverage on his guy that runs so fast on the GPS that it's speeding in a school zone, like this dude can absolutely roll. He sees man coverage, tries to take advantage of it. They don't execute on that play. But if you want to play that defense, I think you'll get that pattern a lot from that guy.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the catch. It's Humphries. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield. So it's not just a strong running game. The Dogs can be dangerous with those weapons up top.
And I think when you've seen Georgia really dominate in college football over the last several years, it's because they've been more aggressive, more willing to throw the football early downs, trust their quarterback, not just the ground game.
The Tide will have to call their first timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. The Bulldogs look to keep this drive humming. Dropping back, it's Stockton. Now he's going to break the pocket. Unleashes one. Got a man in the middle. At the 35, he's got room. He wasn't far from taking it to the house, and that'll be the final play of the first quarter. A fun postseason battle here. Deadlocked at the end of the first. Here's a quick check of the stats so far. As we move into the second, let's hope the rest of the game lives up to the early start. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Might be changing the route. Wide receiver comes in motion. To the air on first down. He'll take a shot. Touchdown, Bulldog! Got it right in the heart of the end zone.
Man, really nice job attacking the middle of the field. You see those safeties, man, I want to split them. He splits it right down the middle, throws that post, right on the numbers, catches the ball in the end zone, touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. He'll bring it out. It's Scott. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. The Tide ready to roll on offense. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. Makes the grab in their space. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. Alabama hit him with a big pass play. Will they keep slinging it? Could not make his way to the corner. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. It'll be a run on third and short. There's a crease. The tap. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown time.
And I'm kind of surprised. That's his first rush of the football game, and they give him the football, and you see why this dude is a baller. Like, give him the ball, he can make people miss, and he can hit home runs, put points on the scoreboard really quickly. Jesse, one touch, one touchdown.
Yeah, and I think the offensive coordinator now is kind of hoping he probably scripted this game a little bit differently. He should have done it on the first drive. They didn't give him any touches, but he's now earned a lot more carries. You're going to see this guy get force-fed now the rest of the game after that run.
Here he comes from midway in the end zone. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. Here comes the Bulldog offense out to start the drive. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every third down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. We can't let our serve get broken.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target. And
intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Got some room to run.
And you wonder if that interception is going to bring this guy back down to reality a little bit. He was lights out early in this game. Everything he was throwing was right on the money, and that might have been a decision where he got a little bit greedy, and David, the defense made him pay.
And this defense has seen it time and time. They've been throwing the football, having success. Nice job adjusting, breaking on the football, making a play. They needed to break serve. They needed something to happen to go their way to kind of mess this guy's rhythm up. That might be the start of it.
Nice job by the quarterback, pre-snap and post-snap. He knew the defense was going to be playing zone coverage, and there was no doubt in his mind where he was going with that football.
Throwing Mack. Bringing the heat. He's sacked. This defense all over him. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half.
I think defenses sometimes get frustrated and you want to get blitz happy and because you give up yards. In this day and age, you're going to give up yards. Who cares? This is the area you're going to bow up. Nice job on first down stopping them. A couple more downs here to stay aggressive.
Scanning the field, it's Mack. Gets it out fast. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Mack from the gun on third down. Big fella moving. Touchdown, Alabama! They wanted to finish, and that they did on that possession.
Man, I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, heat that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick work on that scoring drive just 4 plays. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. And he's going to bring this one out. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Might be calling a hot route. Trying to start the drive with a pass. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through them. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you can tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
Dropping back, it's Stockton. Throws to the wideout. Another incompletion on third down.
You know, it's funny. That's probably the most discombobulated.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. On fourth down, trying to find his man. And they can't connect, and the gamble does not work out.
And I don't know how to explain that one. Fourth down and long, the percentages are low anyways, and on your side of the field, that is not the way I want to create momentum or start my first half. I'm not sure what they were thinking on offense.
He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you use...
And the rush will get to him at the 25. Alabama calls its second timeout of the half. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. From the gun on third down, it's Mack. Makes the catch. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And how big is that for this offense? Put a nice drive together, get the touchdown, add to this lead already. Everything right now, Palmer, going their way.
Yeah, that was as good a 2-minute type situation as you could have offensively. And, David, they've got so many weapons on this offense. They practice these situations all the time, and they put it to work here at the end of the first half.
So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. Working that left side now. Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there.
Well, give the defense credit on that one, because they knew coming into this one that they were going to try to get this receiver the ball in a variety of ways. They were ready for the screen there, and they create a negative play.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Wide receiver going in motion. Mack. Skips away from pressure. And this one's not working. He'll just throw it away.
That is exactly what I would tell this quarterback to do. Throw that ball away. Don't force it. Don't create a turnover down here in the red zone. We still got a few more downs to go. Nice job by the QB with the decision-making.
Mack from the gun on third down. Quarterback now breaking the field. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. The sure hands in the end zone.
aggressive. Just because you got the lead, you know people can score points in bunches. This offense keeps the foot on the accelerator, scores again on the final play. Now this offense has even more of a cushion going into halftime.
And the extra point is good for a 28-14 lead. So that'll do it here in the first half. Stay tuned. Halftime is coming.
Number 91, set to kick it off.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. Austin Mack. Looking to scramble. And he will wisely throw it to the kid playing the tuba.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket, nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
They're dealing with a second and long. To throw, it's Mack. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete.
You know, it's a good decision by the QB because his intended target wasn't open, so throw it out of bounds, and you can live to play another day here on this drive.
A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. He's knocked down just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line. It brings up fourth down. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. New set of downs after the completion. The run inside. It's Hill. Maybe some room here. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. This Alabama offense is clicking. They're set up with another first down. This time, stopped in the backfield and finding the sledding a little tougher than on that last run.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
Pulls and throws out the RPO. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that first half, so in the third quarter, they come out, and the quarterback looks like he's still dealing. This has been a really nice drive. That was a really nice throw. Just keep doing what you're doing if you're on offense.
Throwing, Mack. It's complete to the right. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
The linebacker was not fooled at all. He read his keys. He saw the running back release out of the backfield. He's got some speed, reveals himself to run with them. And yeah, the running back made the catch, but he went right down to the ground. Really nice job that time by the linebacker.
That's caught. It's Rodgers. Alabama quickly back to the line. Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Again, it's Mack. Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for.
Hey, guys, I'll tell you what, man. They went into half. They were ready to rock and roll to start this second half. They put a nice drive together, and then it's just about managing the game, right? Don't take points off the scoreboard. I start to get in an area where I'm in field goal range. I'm getting ready to...
Ernie on the Jets. The 10. Touchdown, Georgia. He got a step and just dusted the field.
And that's what makes this guy so dangerous? You get him the ball early, and he can do all the work after the catch. Phenomenal job in the open field. Uses the speed. It's a long touchdown. Man, it feels like an earthquake just went off here.
Yeah, and it's so nice to have that guy that you can find, and he can make all that damage after the catch. And I tell you what, as a defense, you got to respect it. You got to get more eyeballs on him and more attention to him.
Defense way too anxious there, and they just hand them a first down with a penalty. They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands. Lining up to add another. And the extra point cuts the lead to 7, 28-21. So they'll decline the penalty, pleased with the results of that last play.
Number 91, set to kick off.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Formation for these receivers. The corners are walked up tight. From the gun, running back on the move. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. Clock winds inside a minute to play here in the third. Mack. Looking to take a shot. He's got it right on the field. Into the house. Touchdown, Bama.
Sometimes it's players, not plays, or sometimes it's both. And when you got that guy and you put him in the slot and you let him burn for a go route right past a nickel corner or one of the reserve corners or a safety, that's a great job by the offense, and that speed you can't teach, and that's why he's in the house for 6.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they cap things off with a big play up top, going 63 yards to the house. And he's not going to take the touchback. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Quarterback may change this route. Back to pass, it's Stockton. He turns that loose down the right side.
You know, these throws to the perimeter of the field can be so tricky for a quarterback. You've got to be pinpoint accurate and have great timing. You didn't see it there from the QB.
So now it's second and long. They send the tight end in motion. They'll go back to the air on second down. Fires left. Picked off. What a play to set him up. And they'll drag him down after a good return. Glad to have you with us from Camping World Stadium in Orlando, Florida. The finishing touches on a long season and a great matchup we have for you in the Cheez-It Bowl. It's the Indiana Hoosiers and the Texas Longhorns. Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with you. Weather could be a factor. For more on that, we go to Holly Rowe.
I can tell you on the field, we could not ask for better conditions this late in the season. It is a gorgeous day for college football here in this bowl game. I'm expecting both offenses to open it up and air it out. Perfect conditions. The field is in great shape. I'll keep you posted on just how things develop here on the field. Back to you.
We'll see if they can handle the weather in this game. Fielded in the end zone, it's Preston. He's chased out of bounds. The 15, they'll mark him out at his own 14-yard line. Not much on that kick return. To the air, it's Hoover. Under fire. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away.
Well, I love the offense coming out and trying to stay aggressive, but you're going to have to do a better job against this pass rush, keeping your quarterback upright. He got drilled as he was trying to throw that football, and that's why I felt incomplete.
Running inside, it's Richard. Works his way ahead for 3. They'll spot it at the 18. The Hoosiers want to move quickly. Motion from the wide receiver. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Fires to the right. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up.
Coaches look at this stat every single football game. How do you...
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. DBs lock up tight on the receivers. They'll move the wide receiver. On fourth down, going to the air. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Got out of trouble and throws. and they can't connect a costly turnover on downs.
There are analytics out there in college football that say maybe you can go for that at that point of the field here in the first half. It's still early. If you don't get it, you can come back later in the game, make it up, score some more points, and that mistake will be erased. The problem is right now at this juncture of the game, that was a big-time error. The fact that you didn't get that, you're now gifting your opponent points.
A give to Brown. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And that's a great play by the defensive end. The best athletes on the field play defensive end. You can ask anybody. Yes, I agree, Jesse Reese. See, they agree with me. Same thing. But you watch them get off the football, make the play. That's why you put your athletes there.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Again, it's Brown. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. 4th down, Manning. He's got it. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. They were easily within field goal range there, but they don't feel like you can win this game 3 points at a time.
No, pass. I mean, you got to be aggressive. You got to get touchdowns, man. You've seen the emphasis. Defenses are willing to give up yards now to make you kick field goals.
He's going for the goal line, and he breaks the play. Touchdown, Longhorn! The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
And they did tack on the extra point. Coming out with it, it's Preston. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. The Hoosiers offense all set and ready to crank things up. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Richard. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Looking to throw, it's Hoover. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
Obviously not the start this quarterback was hoping for, guys. He's now 0 for 4 to start the game throwing it. He just can't seem to find a rhythm. He's not finding his receivers. I'm even wondering if he's seeing the field that well at all, but no surprise. When you start the game 0 for 4 at QB.
Offense still out there, lining up quickly on 4th down. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Fires to the wideout. Oh, it's picked off. Looking for more room. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Not all guys have the ability to break on the football, go make a play, and catch it. You play defense for a reason. A lot of the wide receivers are the ones that do most of the catching. Great job by the defense securing the INT.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
And that's a really good job by this defense. A complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And as a quarterback, you've got to be able to take advantage of the situation. You were given the ball in tremendous field position. You've thrown 2 straight incompletions. Can't squander this opportunity. You need a big play here.
Manning lines up in the gun on 3rd down. Throws to the tight end. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive...
Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Converts It's on fourth down. Still going. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
That is a huge play early in this game. We came into this thing wondering just how aggressive this offense wanted to be, and there you go. First half, fourth and long. We're not bringing the punter out on the field. We've got a guy that we think can read the defense and deliver.
Touchdown, Texas! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And he's in for a second touchdown, man. He knows what to do when he gets down there. He knows how to get in the end zone, and I love when you can run the football as you get closer to that goal line. Be the more physical team, and they're doing just that.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. And with that kickoff going out of bounds, they will get great field position to start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Offense in a bunch formation. Slithers into space.
Listen, my job is to poke and prod and find where you're weak. I like it. Get the ball in the perimeter. How are the ends playing the run support? Can I get on the edge, make some big, easy plays early in this ballgame?
And show them a variety of runs that can keep them guessing later on.
No doubt, and I'm making memory of all this stuff. Did it work? What were they in? Can I get back to this later?
Well, he didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell.
Third and short now. They snap it from their own 46. Quick release by the QB. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. Offense staying on the field. They'll hurry up on fourth down. On fourth down, they'll throw for it. He lets one fly deep. And the incomplete pass, they roll the dice. Snake eyes.
It's really early in the game right now, and if it's fourth and short or fourth and medium, maybe I see going for it, certainly. But fourth and long, that's a situation I think you got to punt and just let the game play out. Trust your defense a little bit more.
Caught over the middle. It's Townsend. There he goes. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Texas!
This offense is looking ridiculous. 3 touchdowns now in the first quarter, doing whatever they want at will. I don't know if you're panicking, Palmer, but, I mean, they got to put something together on the other side of the field, or else this one's going to get ugly fat.
One thing I know, David, is the defensive staff, after having the ball, run down their throat and throwing up over their heads, they need to make some adjustments earlier than they probably anticipated, because right now they have no answers for this offense.
They largely dominated the first quarter and built a nice lead to get started.
Number 44, set to kick this one off. Texas.
A rather inauspicious start with the kickoff out of bounds and great field position for this offense. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Back to pass, it's Hoover. Here comes the heat. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat. And the Hoosiers want to pick up the tempo.
Nice job by this defense, getting to the QB and getting him on the ground, creating the negative play. This offense must have seen something, because they're right back on the ball, ready to snap it again.
Back to pass. Here's Here's the pressure. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that's back-to-back plays that are not good for this offense. I mean, you've got to protect your main man. Your quarterback has to be upright to make decisions, to make big plays. Sacked on first down and a quarterback hit on second down. Got to do a better job.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
I know it's early in this game, but, man, this defense has had their number. They've done a great job. Already built a...
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Under fire. Throws for the tight end. He's got enough for the first down. Going. The Hoosiers come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's fourth down. You're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. So important to keep your concentration. Get off on the snap count, not before it. It's 1st and 15. Motion from the wideout. To the air, it's Hoover. Finds his man, it's Preston. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Just a short pass to the tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. The run inside, it's Richard. And they make the stop just short of the line to gain. Inches to go, it'll be fourth down. Whistle blows, we are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. They're going to stay aggressive and leave the offense out there on fourth down again. They'll run for it. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. And the Hoosiers in the hurry-up.
Yeah, at this point of the drive, fourth down and inches in your opponent's territory, you're trying to get into field goal range. You're just going to run the football. You're going to try to be more physical at the line of scrimmage. They were right there.
Offense gets set for second down. Been showing them the run. Now they'll throw it. Quickly to the tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. They've worked it down to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. It'll be fourth down. They've been aggressive on fourth down. They've already converted twice, and they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Downfield and incomplete. The defense holds.
Nice job by the defense. Great pass defense, getting in the lanes, doing a really good job understanding they were going to throw the football on this fourth down. They played it well. Incomplete pass. Defense.
Drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50.
Man, that's a tough play to make. When you're that far down the field and you're trying to control your body and run as you're laying out, that's a really great effort, really good concentration, and that is how you make your quarterback look really good.
Now the Longhorns will call the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. And the Longhorns can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Finds his man. It's Brown. He's down at the 25-yard line, waning moments of the first half. It is a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again.
Well, they have a massive lead, and we're only in the second quarter, but they're not calling the dogs off. They are staying aggressive, and they are taking shots Another hookup there for this offense. Everything that they are dialing up is working to perfection. They're looking to add already to their blowout lead.
And that is not where you want to miss. You do not want to miss high over the middle. A lot of that times that turns into an interception. He doesn't get that, but he's got to lower that football and give his receiver a chance to make a play on it.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
And that's such an underrated skill when you watch quarterbacks, man. To be able to see him, he sees the receiver breaking from the right side of the field, but you got to be able to read the coverage in front, and that's really good timing.
And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. It's 2nd and long now as this defense has some energy after that last sack. Back to throw, it's Lacy. Fires to the wideout. On target over the middle. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Excellent job using the clock. They get the timeout. 2 ticks remaining, and now they can put up points before going to the locker room. As we close in on halftime, a timeout is taken here. One more snap coming before halftime. He might want another play. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. He wants it all. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. So the first half has come to a close. We'll take a break and head over to the halftime show.
Number 15, set to kick this one away.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Longhorns head out, hoping to move the ball on this possession. They more than got the job done in the first half. Now the job in a bowl game, don't get distracted, and finish the deal here in the second half.
I mean, love the way they came out. They had all that time off, didn't look rusty at all, came out with the foot on the accelerator, looked really, really good. Palmer, you just more of the same here in the second half.
I agree, and if you're on that sideline right now, now's not the time to be thinking about the off-season, your strength program, what classes you're taking in the spring. You need to focus on finishing this game, punctuating this season.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Got his man downfield. And that's where they'll mark him, but a chunk play, and they pick up a first down.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
Moving out to the right. Throwing on the run. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
Bad news on that play, it's an incompletion. The good news is the quarterback knew if his guy wasn't going to catch it, nobody was with that ball landing out of bounds.
Gets the back moving. Off the play fake. Here's a Heat. He'll grab the throw to the sideline and step out of bounds after picking up a few. It'll be 3rd and long. He wants to change this route. Looking to pass. It's Lacy. Oh, they're after him. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down.
And those are the ones you just want to pull it back in as soon as you throw it as a quarterback, because you know he was open.
Guys, look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. On On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. Throws to the wideout. What a job to lay out and make the catch. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune